We are going to. I will get links out to people regarding on the social media. See if we can get a few extra people in here regarding the. I will. The link to the new game, and we'll be trying it out tonight, and then we'll be making a couple giddies. We'll be doing 2 giddies tonight. So that is the plan for the evening. We'll see where else we get with that. If we have more time, we'll see what we can come up with. And that's. We'll just see how far we get with the stream. Okay, so I'm just gonna. All right, I got my stuff posted. Looks like the stream's running okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get this thing ready to roll. Hello, Princess Fran. How are you doing today? Okay, so number one thing, I need to make a thing real quick on the fly. We'll see. Probably make this a little bigger. I'm gonna make a text thing real quick to put at the top of the stream. So, what's Cindy doing? Is she up to something today? The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make a message. Alright, what I'm doing right now is I'm making a message, and I'm going to have to make it a little bigger than that. Really? So, just as soon as I get this in here. We'll be able to get going with working on a Gitty. And I will get you guys links just as quick as I can. And we will be with that in just a second. I'm almost there. And it should be up. Okay. So, if you want a chance to play the Kart game, which we've been working on for quite a while, and we've finally got to a point where it's just about ready to go. If you want a chance to play it, and to win a Gitty tonight, what you need to do is, if you're a follower, let me know, and I will whisper the link to you in the chat, and then you guys can try out the game, and you get the high score at the end of the game when you finish. You can take a screen capture of the your high score, and whoever has the high score when we're ready to do the Gitty giveaway of the people who have sent messages of their high score will win the Gitty. So that is the plan for the night. Anybody who's a follower in the chat, let me know if they want to try out Kart. I will go ahead and get them a link to the game. Working on setting that up right now. So that's what we're working on. It's gonna take just a second because I have to get this link here. Okay, so right now I'm just sending a couple messages to people. And so anybody watching today, join us, become a follower tonight, and we will be working on creating Gitties for people. And what we need to do, what we need to do is, if you follow, I will whisper a link to you to the new game that we've been working on. We've got it at a point where it's ready to be played. We're not officially releasing it just yet because we have quite a bit more work we want to do, more features. We're going to develop it further, and we're going to just take it the full, make it a bigger, better game, and maybe get some comments from people and ask them what they think they would like to see come from it in the future. And yeah, so you guys let me know. You follow our stream, and we will get you a link, and you can try out that game. If you take a screen cap of your high score, we will see whoever has the high score when we're ready, and we will create a new Gitty of you if you're the winner. So and what that is I take a photo and then I just convert you into one of these little animated pixelated characters. It says the game can't be found. Really? Well, let me get you a new link, because it should. Let me make sure that it's the right. Well, I can do like a temporary publish and give you just a full link, and then unpublish it if that's a problem. That'll only take a second to fix. Let me make sure that the link I gave you is the right one. Should be. Okay, let me just I'll just give you a link, and then we'll take it back out after I finish it. Okay, so give me just a second here, and we'll go to the page, make sure it's there, make sure it's upright, and then I'll get you guys the full link, because it should be just, I want to make sure it's working. And okay, here we go. Yeah, this is working. Alright, let me get you a new link that's actually working. Sorry about that, it didn't. I'll give you the link again. And again, any followers that we have on the stream tonight, we will be check this link and make sure that it's working, please. I'd appreciate it. That one should work for you. So any followers of the stream, let me know if you want a link. I will give you one. I will periodically check where our how many, like, the followers of the stream, and I will throw you guys a link. Followers have exclusive access to try out a game. I will whisper a link to you, and you can try out the game tonight. And if you take a screen capture of your score at the end of the game, you'll have your chance to become a pixelated Gitty of a character in the game. So, like, while you play, you may be able to see the Gitties in along the track, and you'll see what they do in the game. It's pretty interesting. Okay, so right now what we're going to do is I'm going to open up. Steven had a particular individual that he had wanting a new Gitty done of. So I'm going to pull him up and put an image reference on the screen so you guys can see what I'm working with. And then, oh, that's really big. Let me shrink that down. Okay, so this is the individual we're going to be making a Gitty of tonight first, and that's going to be my reference image that I'll be working from. And as I begin working on my Gitties here, okay, yeah, yeah. So Steven, if you have any kind of animation, why don't you think one up for me while I'm creating his Gitty, and I'll be able to go from there and have like an actual, like I'll be able to do an animation for him when I get it completed. So I'm gonna start out, and I like to take my my size reference here, so I know how big to make him, and I'm probably gonna go with, I'm gonna take a pixel or two off of that. I don't know how tall this guy is, so we're gonna go with, I'm just gonna go ahead and block out my typical thing that I do here. I'll bring this up a little bit. Whoa. Set my transparency. So again, any followers of the stream, let me know. If anybody that's a follower shows up that I didn't catch right away, let me know. And I'll get you guys links, and you guys can try out Kart. You guys let me know what you think of it on the side over there, and I would really love to hear what you guys think. Yeah, so also right now Theseus is the only character that's available to play. If you ask me, I can give you, I can tell you a little secret and let you try out some of the other characters. So I'll whisper it to you as well. Okay. So, you guys are having problems with the acceleration button? That's interesting. I've never had that. You can't just hold K. Oh, are you trying to touch the button on the screen? There may be a button issue there with that. No, I'm not having a problem with it. Accelerate straight to the top chip beater, but it doesn't work at the moment. If you're having an issue, let me know. Try to explain it to me, and I'll see what. Because I have not had this issue before at all. I've seen nothing of this sort. Yeah, he meant something else. He's talking about the game. Okay, so basically just kind of plotting this guy out. I need to move some stuff so I can see him better. He's got that hair slicked back. I think I made him pretty tall. I'm gonna shrink him down a little bit here. So, okay. What are you using to accelerate? Boy with a stick. Are you using the key on the keyboard, or are you pushing on the screen with the mouse? Yeah, I just went and tried it and I didn't see any issues. So man, I'm a little sloppy tonight with my strokes. So and a couple things we got to do here. So did you figure it out, boy with the stick? Are you still having issues with that, or is it resolved for you? I'd love to know if you got that straightened out. So okay, so starting to get there. He's got this black leather jacket he wears. So we're gonna go ahead and just give him a thick collar here. And I'm gonna go ahead and just work with the black since the jacket is black itself for just a bit. And I think I want this down. Alright, so basically we're just framing out the shape of the Gitty that we're starting with here. I'm probably going to just bring this straight across the whole way, although the angle probably do it that way. And we'll get in there and clean that up in just a second. I want to grab my colors for the skin tone that I've been using. He's pretty much right on par with where this one was with his skin tones. So I'm going to grab my colors here. And what we're doing is we're making a Gitty. So, you know, it's just a little pixelated version of an individual. Done quite a few of these. If you play the Get Kart game that we've mentioned, I'm just gonna grab her whole face for the colors. It'd be much faster. So the basics of a Gitty are that we take an image of an individual. Typically pull them off Facebook or something like that. Most people have Facebook. And what we do from there is we basically, he's got a really pronounced nose. We'll go with that for now. Who's winning? Screenshot it. Works. First place. Nice. Here, boy with the stick. I'm gonna give you a link, and anybody just joining, if you follow, let me know. I will give you a link to the game, and you can give the game a shot. It's a racing game that we've created, and I'll give you the link. I'll whisper it to you, and you can try it out and have a chance to become a Gitty yourself later tonight. So I just sent Boy with the Stick a secret that he can try out. So again, anybody that's just joining the stream, if you wanna, so K-Max, if you wanna try out a game that we've just been put up on the website for play, I will get you that link in just a second. So you can try that out. Let me know what you think. If you want to join the competition to become a Gitty later tonight, you can play through the game and take a screenshot of your score at the end, and we will be able to compare scores later and come up with a winner. So that's the plan. Okay. This is looking pretty, he's got a really high brow. Looks like his hair is very... I need to bring up a better picture of this guy real quick, so I can see it more closely myself, because I'm just looking off of the stream. Okay. All right. And we're going to need a lighter color for his hair, definitely. It's dark, but not that dark. Yep. A little bit lighter for highlights. So, what do you think of it, Boy with the Stick? Do you like where it's at so far? Any thoughts? Opinions? think that I gotta thin out these lips a little bit. They're a little too bright. Okay. I'll bring his head forward some. What am I doing? Be alright. Okay, shade tones. Gotta change that hair color here pretty soon. Working on a Gitty. Anybody new to the stream? If you're just getting here, let me know. We'll get you a link and you can try out the new game tonight. We've been working on it for a little while. It's a racing game and it's getting to the point where it's pretty close to ready to go. But you know, we kind of want some feedback and we want to get some people behind the wheel and see what they come up with, see how they like it. This is going to have to be darker. It's got these like gray button pieces. You can push the K key, K, and that lets you drive. JK for drive and AD for steering. An awful sound at the start. Oh yeah, those tones need to be turned down quite a bit. The intro tones. Planning on fixing that. Those are really loud and yeah. We'll get those cleaned up at some point where they're not so loud. I feel like they're pretty loud too in the beginning when you first start the race. Do this. Maybe more there. That's probably a better choice. Dun dun dun. And pants are dark as well. Maybe not quite as dark. These actually need to be more black, so we'll go that way. Yep, that's better. And then make this a little brighter. Not a lot. And shoes. He had looks like boots. Yep. Very dark colored now. The jeans I'll probably go a little bit, give them a little bit more of a, I'll brighten them up some. Not a whole lot. I'll keep them gray, but like not as dark. Yeah, that's probably good. And then we need a highlight tone for them. Okay. Alright, we'll see where we're at with them. Not too bad. He's coming along pretty quickly. His clothes aren't too hard to do, being as how they're all very monochromatic, but we can give them a little bit more of a show here. So just doing some little bits here. Get him his jacket. Take that down just a bit there. That's too much. Okay, so everything is good except I feel like his hair needs completely redone at this point. And then if Steven gives me any kind of animation, that would be that would help a lot. So, how are you guys liking it? Are you enjoying it? Oh, Shaiho is here. Shaiho, let me get you a link. So you can try out Kart. So we have, I need darker color. This is not dark enough. It needs to be more. Yeah, that'll work. And then take it down, make it darker. Darker still. Maybe brighten this one up now, because that's pretty dark. Okay, so we got two hair colors. Now, a looping issue with the sound. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's not too hard to fix. I can't do it during the stream, but I can fix that later. So to fix that, boy with the stick, all you have to do is just refresh your browser and you won't have that issue again. For pointing that out, I'll get that cleared up right away, so that shouldn't be too hard to take care of. Okay, thank you for the feedback, Fran. He's coming along pretty well for what we're going for, but I think I want more like this with his hair. Give it a little bit more And I think let me look at this from the back and see what it looks like. It's awful bandy on his face there. We want to fix that. The way that the hair is popping. Definitely has a part that runs down the middle. And probably something like that. Let me look at him. Bring up the back of his head now so it's not so weird shaped there. Like that. And get close. Take that highlight down. Probably even this out maybe. And then we need this going on. Should fix all that quite a bit. A little too much. And we are getting very close. The problem with the Gitties is it's really hard to get them to smile without making them look really clownish. Because they're so small. And I kind of want to square up his jaw more. Because definitely squared it up there. Make sure that everything is even. Let's see where we're at with everybody. Hey, new people popping in. Okay, so like the deal is tonight we've got a new game, but we're only showing it to our followers tonight. So if you wanna follow the stream, or if you're already a follower, 6 rounds. Isn't 6 rounds not a lot for kids to keep focused? Like 3 rounds or 6 rounds. Are you talking about like the laps on the track, or are you talking about like the number of characters? I think like because there are 3 laps on the track, and we can set the number of laps at any point. We can make that more or less. So that's not an issue, and we can change that with almost nothing. Just a couple seconds of Just want to make sure here I've got the right. There we go. Okay, so yeah, the number of laps, we can change that pretty easily. And there's going to be more tracks coming soon, so we have more than just one track. Right now, it only has the one that's available, but that's going to change. So that's not the biggest concern in the world, the number of laps. You don't feel like it's enough though? 3? You feel like it needs more? But with more tracks and here, Fran, I'm gonna give you another little secret here. So that will give you something more to play around with, and you'll get a feel for where it's all at there. I think I want to pull this. That makes that leg really thick, so we're gonna leave it like this. Okay. Kind of feeling like we're pretty close. I don't want his lips to be pink like that, so we're gonna go this way, because his lips are pretty thin and fleshy, so they're not very and I kind of wonder if this might not change things quite a bit. See where this, how that looks. I think that's pretty close. I want to pull the cheek in just a little bit earlier now and do this, and I'm liking it. I haven't got any word from Steven on what he wants for an animation. Yep, so like basically what's happening is, if you're a follower, let me know. I'll give you a link if I don't see that you've popped in. I'll give you a link to the stream. I've got a special link for the game. You can try out the game, and if you take a screen capture of your high score, the winner of that, when we're finished, will have a chance to become a Gitty, which is what I'm making right now on screen, which is just a pixelated version from a real photo of an individual, and it could be you. So that is the plan for the night. We've just made a new one. And if you do play the game, you will see the Gitties in the game. If you guys playing haven't tried it out yet, you might try running over a Gitty on the track and see what happens. It's a little funny. So, all right. I haven't heard from Steven. So, what do we want for an animation for this guy? Has anybody got any input for me? Anybody have any ideas on what we should do? Anything interesting to try out with it? Because, did you? I didn't see it. Didn't see it. What do you want? Bouncing ball. Oh, you want him bouncing a ball? Like a basketball? A tennis ball? What kind of a ball? Bouncing a ball. Basketball? No, he didn't tell me what kind of ball. Maybe I just missed it and it's still up here somewhere. Tennis. Okay. I see it. With a racket in the other hand. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't see it. It passed by while I was doing something, Steven. You'll get over it. It's okay. Okay. He'll live, man. Jeez. Alright, so we want him to have a tennis racket in one hand. And put him in his biker gear. It's kind of funny for him to have a tennis racket. Okay. So, I'm going to go with a... Let's pull this arm out a little bit. And then... Alright, let's fix that now just a little here. And crop it in. Trim it up. There we go. Okay. And we want dark here. Go with a light color here. Let's make that wider over here. Maybe even wider. It is kind of weird. I'll put him in a tennis outfit. That's no problem. Only takes a second to change his clothes. So, okay, what do we got? I'm going to finish the racket first before I move on. Alright, so we're changing his clothes. Gonna put him in a tennis outfit. What does a typical tennis outfit look like? Because I don't really know. Oh, it's like a polo shirt and shorts. Okay. Let's do this, so I don't have to change it as much. Yeah, I've already got it saved. I've got another one. And I'm just going to change the colors here. And redo over the top of the body. It's no big deal. So we're changing the shirt, the clothes. Missed the part about the tennis outfit. Playing tennis, no big deal. Just means that we're changing things a little bit. I want to make this lighter. That's way too light. Okay. Getting where we want to be now. And we're gonna V that down a little bit. Probably not quite so much. Too much. And let's see where we're at now. Checking for new followers. Nope. Okay, so looking at my tennis outfit here. Can still do the collars. They need to be smaller. Alright, and then we have your typical, I don't know, thing. Some sort of decal on this. There, and just kind of decorating this out. Make it feel like a tennis outfit, a tennis shirt. The one I'm looking off of has some interesting color patterns, so I'm just kind of picking and I'm making it look a lot like the one I picked out. So let's see where we are. Bringing shirt over more. I don't want that line's really, really strong. So, all right, maybe up one. Feels kind of lopsided now, so yep. So we pull this up here like this, and that should give me a bit of an angle to him, make him feel like he's got a rounded body, just enough that it works. Okay, so we've got a new structure for his body now. we can give him the tennis racket in one hand. So we'll do this. And then with his other arm, we're going to animate him with a ball. So I'm going to make a tennis ball now. I need a... I don't know how big to make a tennis ball. I think I'm going to have to make it 4 pixels because it would be awfully strange shaped. Anybody new popping in, if you follow the stream, I can send you a link and you can try out the new game that we've just finished working on. It's an early access. We're going to be developing it further, but for those of you that would be interested in trying it out, if you follow the stream, I'll send you a link. Night, Fran. You have a good one. So... Alright, so the animation is supposed to be him bouncing a ball, which is going to involve a lot of this arm being removed. I want to use this arm here as my base for that arm, and we will see about animating it. Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot to fix stuff like that, really. Most of the work is in, you know, I don't know, I think I'm getting faster at doing giddies too, because I've got more of a bead on how to work with something this small. That, and getting this kind of detail in there. And it's getting easier to do it quickly. I want to do, I'm checking to see the way it will feel. When you rotate stuff like that with Pixel, you pretty much have to do like a, you're gonna have to rework the whole like thing, but at least you can have the general shape down most of the time. And you just got to be prepared for the rework when it comes in that case, because you know what's going to happen when you rotate something that way. You're going to have to rework the whole thing, so you try not to be surprised. Now I feel like the arm is probably too long, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm just kind of concerned about the way I'm going to do the tennis ball. And I was thinking I might do, but I feel like that's way too bright and that's way too dark. So I think like that. And I think I'm probably going to give the tennis ball an actual outline because I feel like it'll work better that way. So just to save that. Okay. So we have our first frame. Some of the, we don't really have to be specific about making sure the Gittys have a certain number of frames, so just whatever we feel is adequate is typically what we work with. So we might have a frame where the arm is higher and more straightened out, and it probably works better just to grab like this way, like this, and maybe even pull it up further. But then might be better served bringing it. I think it'll be okay like right there, as long as it doesn't look like his arm is super long, which I don't think it does compared to the other one. But then that would be the first frame in that set. So and what I'm doing is I'm just plotting this out, so we'll see what we come up with. We have a general direction now. I want the the next one I want to pull the ball out completely, and I want the arm to come down fluidly, so I'm going to have to rework quite a bit of it. And bring all this in and down. It's making his arm really thin. I'm just going to have to redraw the whole thing instead of shortcutting. So I want this shorter, and I need to remember that I have this line on my sleeves. I've been forgetting that one. So anybody popping in new, if you follow the stream, I can send you a link to our new game, and it's a free game to play. It's just a link that'll take you to it, and you can play the game. And if you get a high score, you can take a screen cap and send it to us, and whoever has the high score at the end of the competition basically will have their chance to become a Gitty. As you see, this is a Gitty. This is what I'm working on. So you could become one of these later tonight if you follow the stream, and I will send you that link as soon as I realize that you're there. Okay. I need the ball. Goes down. And I think I'm going to flatten the ball out when it hits the ground. We're going to need one that's in between these. Not quite so far down. So again, what we're working on is a Gitty, and it is an animated sprite made from a real person. We typically take like a Facebook image of the individual in question and work up a sprite for them. And if you want a chance to become a Gitty, all you have to do is follow the stream, let me know, I will get you a link. Okay, so we've got it in between frames now. And I think I may even put a shadow here for the ball. I don't think I need to do that. It's fine the way it is. And then I need one more. Where he catches it up high. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 frames right now. But the actual animation will have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 frames it looks like total. And so I want to bring that up over here more. Let's see where we're at with this. Oh, I do need to bring that up more. Right there. Okay, so let's put this together and see what we come up with. And I'm gonna go with like a 32 by 32, but I don't know for sure how well he's gonna fit in that. So we'll see when I put him in there. We're getting quite a few of these little giddies at this point. It's fun. I actually enjoy making these quite a bit. This giddy actually is going to be taller than a lot of the other ones because that racket is lower than his feet. So I probably will have to increase the size of the frames. We'll find that out when we get it in there. Yep. Looks like I need at least 3 frames. Or 3 pixels, I mean. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go with a 40 just to give myself the room. And let's go ahead and move him, that partial one, out of the way. And I'm going to base this off his head. And I'm going to put it right there. And that should give me the full. This Gitty came along pretty quick. We've had some in the past take me a little while. Getting some converse into about 6 pixels was challenging. Moonwalking was pretty challenging. Gotta bounce back now. And then we will see how it all turned out in just a bit, because I'll compile it into a way that we can view it, see how it looks. Fix these 3 pixels that are missing here. And there's our 8 frames, and I can trim that. what I'll do is I'll just create my 8 frames now. I'm going to save this first. And then we'll create our frames. Need to duplicate these. And you can't really see what I'm doing, but I have a pop out. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that should be 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And then we can start isolating frames. Alright, I think that's all 8. Alright, so then we'll zoom in and we'll give ourselves a view here and see how this turned out. Give it a second, see, make sure that that shows up on the stream there so you guys can see it. I didn't really check to see and make sure that it was fluid. I figured I'd toy with that after I got it put together in some way that I could do it well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the reference image and I'm going to drop it out so you guys can see well. And then we're going to go ahead and we're just going to cycle the frames really quickly. And I've got him off-centered on that last frame. So I need to fix that. Which doesn't take anything at all. Okay, so here we go again. I fixed the 4 set. Alright, so the animation is pretty simple compared to some of the others that we've done. But, you know, it's a unique one for him, so I don't think that one took a whole lot. We didn't get a whole lot of people in to play the new game yet, so it's kind of hard to work with doing anything else. You know, like we can't hardly do the giveaway at this point with only 1 or 2 people playing. I mean, I guess we could, but I don't know. Is that what we want to do? Do we want to do a giveaway to the one, you know, the one guy and clocked it for us? Did Shio or K-Max get a chance to try out the game? Did you guys do it? I'd love to hear feedback if you did, if nothing else. I mean, you don't have to go in for the Gitty competition, but if you have feedback on the game itself. So we will do IDs. Okay, so I'm gonna play around for a minute while I think about what I'm gonna do next. I may go further with this animation, or we may take a break. So basically what we're on right now is this is the new game, and we've been working on it for a while. It's a racing game. If you guys follow the stream, I can throw you a link, and you know, you guys let me know what you think. Let me know if you like it. Give me some feedback. We've been working on this game for a while, so made quite a bit of progress of late. Got her to a workable point where we're looking to core functionality of the game is pretty much complete at this point. We've got some other features we're going to add to it, but you know, as far as the core game itself, like the real meat of the game, it's done, and we will be working on like adding new features to it as we go and building it up more. The Gitties, you'll see, just like the one we just created, the Gitties find their way into this game, and they are randomly populated around the track, so you get to see quite a few of those, and you get to do little fun things like run them over. This is the game that we're doing. If you guys want to get a chance to play this game, you let me know, and I'll throw you a link, and we can go from there. So yeah. Now as this Gitty animation goes, we could either flesh it out more, or we could move on to something else, another Gitty perhaps. We have things we can do. I can start setting up another one. I wanted to fix the one frame that was off on this before I forget, though. It was off by one frame.
He said, "Hey,
Hey.
yeah. So here's my thought process. Ready?
Yeah.
First of all, yeah. No, I'm playing too much to be able to type and explain what I'm thinking. Why don't you, if you can, create any sort of customization to our panels that would make it kind of stand out. If you want to do like that kind of art in Pixel or whatever, and then at the end of tonight, like not like an end, give them a little bit more time, and then do a giveaway. But but yeah, if there's only 2 people, don't worry about that. I mean, because being dead serious, if they win more than once, I mean, they'll probably want to do it for their friends, and then they've created someone else who they can now share this with on their own. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So yeah, just keep going your course. If there's only 1 or 2 people, don't worry about it. You know, this is naturally what is occurring at this moment. That's fine. That's fine, because we're not totally releasing the game and all this. So yeah. But yeah, no, you did. And FYI, you did a great job of fixing and turning that around. So
yeah,
I told my friend Rob, I was like, yeah, the tennis animation I think should be easy, because that's kind of like a simpler animation that you kind of like use the ball and moving a hand. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. That's probably like a repetitive animation for you. But yeah, all right, yeah, no, that's all I wanted to kind of say. I'm sorry, I didn't want to type all that in, and it would have taken me like an hour to get that through to you. Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Alright. Hey, sorry. Steven called me. He was giving me feedback on something and moving forward. So, what am I doing here? Okay. So, what we're looking at now is I want to make sure I get this stuff so I forget. And we can drop that and make sure that this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to fix this guy for here because he's off by 1 pixel and we don't want that now. Then we can save that. And then now we have the fun of working on a Twitch overlay a little bit, finding ways to make our stream a little bit cleaner for a little while. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna open up something here. I'm actually gonna pull something up from Kart to use for myself here. This will be fun for me. Alright, and what I'm doing here, this is so I'm gonna take this and convert this to work for my streams like functionality. So I need something for my camera, and I'm gonna increase the size of this later, but hang on just a second. Okay. Alright, so sometimes I write things down so I don't forget. Alright, so not too hard to do, not too hard to fix. We like this idea for this. Probably run it at the bottom and clean this out. And I'm gonna run this, whoops, more down here in the bottom corner. We want it to be, can be square, but we'll probably make it bigger than that. This here we'll make bigger. We'll go like that. Drag this across. And the reason I'm doing this is I can put text in here and I can change some things. We're gonna do a Gitty giveaway in a little while. We're gonna give it just a little bit of time though before we do that. And that's the chunk I cut out of that accidentally. So, okay, that will work for, let's do this a little bit longer since we're going to stick the camera in there. probably drop this down just a little bit like this. Oops. Stick that in there like that. This as well. And we're probably going to grab this here like this. And what we're going to do in a little bit is we will crop this out and make it work for the rest of the stream. Like the positioning and everything will work across the board. And so I'm going to take this and just remove a large portion of it now because I don't need it all. Alright, and what I'm working on is I'm just really quickly doing more like kind of a stylized overlay for my Twitch stream to go with in tandem with some of the other things that I do. And right now we've been working on Kart, which is a game, and this is actually using assets from Kart, and I did for Kart's screens and menus. So you might see, I don't want that really. You might see some of this stuff like on the actual stream. If you follow us, I can give you a link and you can try out Kart, and you will see it yourself. So again, what I'm doing is I'm just working on adapting the menu screen that I've used in the past to work for my stream. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And I need to grab another image because it's always easier to take it and modify it than it is. I don't know how large it is. It's very large. So I'm just sticking the logo in there for the stream real quick. I want to go a little smaller even. We're starting to lose a lot of detail. Which isn't too hard to fix really. But we do want to clean that up real quick. Some anti-aliasing blur here going on in places, and I'm going to clean that up so it's not so messy. Take but a second here, and then we can move on to that Gitty giveaway here in a little while. We'll find out who wins that. We can make another Gitty. If anybody joining the stream right now would like to try out Kart, follow the stream, let me know, and I will send you I will whisper a link to you, and then you can try out that game. Give me some feedback. If you happen to finish the race, it is a race. Happen to finish the race, you let me know and take a screen capture of your high score. And we're planning on doing a Gitty for the person that's holding the high score at the end of the stream. So that is our current plan. Okay. So, let me grab this. Take this down. Take that down there. And all I'm doing right now is just I'm cleaning up and working on a bit of an overlay for the stream real quick that I can fit all of my things into. I want to give myself a bit of a, just as a momentary break from working on Gitties and other such things, and we will get right back to it. If anybody wants to try out Kart, let me know. Follow the stream. If you follow, let me know. I will try out Kart. It's a racing game that we've been working on. We just finished it, and I'd love to get some feedback. I would love to get a bit of, you know, an opinion on what you guys think of it. And go ahead and follow the stream, and I'll give you the link, and you guys can, I may even let you guys in on a little secret after you've played it once. You let me know what you think, and I'll tell you a secret that you can play with. That'll be fun. So, any followers of the stream, if I don't notice you straight away when you come in, you let me know, and I will send you that link. So, just to be even, whoops, on both, before I blow this up, because it's going to get bigger, a lot bigger. Okay. We're getting about to the point that I can take this all and looks like I chopped off a chunk of my bar here. It needs to be over a bit. And longer. Okay, so that's all done. That's not what I wanted to do. And we can take this in just a second. able to put it all together, get it back up on, be able to get it up on the actual stream. And it will be fun. Okay. We want to get a golden color going on. See if we can get the, not with that one. Take that Y out because I don't like it. Okay, and then I can fix that real quick. Yep. I'm going to bring that down one. And then it will be good. Okay, so then the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to grab this. Stick it in the right folder. And then we're going to resize it. Do that. It's probably a bit too big. Stretched it too far. What we need to do is the corner of this box. See how this will work. And then we can do oops. That wasn't what was supposed to happen. Take this all the way over to the edge. See if I'm losing any of it. So again, what I'm working on is just modifying an in-game screen from Kart, and I'm using it to make a Twitch overlay for myself. And I want this to so very shortly we will be finished with that, and I'll be able to pop it up on the stream. And then we can move on to working on another Gitty very soon. Won't be a moment. The biggest part of this is, now that I've resized it and I'm just positioning it to fit the actual layout of the stream, it's about making sure that, like, because I'm no longer working in actual, like, at a perfect pixel level, I'm working more with large blocks of pixels. So my individual pixels are now like probably 8 by 8 pixels essentially. So not too bad, not too bad. I've got room for messages at the bottom. And we make sure that it's transparent. Okay, and then we can stick it up on the actual stream here and see what it looks like. And just for the, I'm gonna open up something else just to give myself a background. This is what we did work on. And then I'll have to reset my things to fit inside the overlay. If I can find it. Okay. Properties. Position size, fit the screen. then I can start repositioning some of these things. Video capture, fit myself in there properly, and I can drop the original. I can drop that if I can find it. Get my giddies all in this box. We'll move these for now. Get flicker in there. Silo's good. Get Mawas in here dancing with the other three. Drop that. And we can drop that. And then we have an overlay that fits. Yeah. So the only other thing that we could do is make a quick change to this. Let's grab this color real quick. I don't know how big it needs to be. That's pretty close. And we do that. We drop it down to 58. And there we have it, my custom overlay. And then I can bring this up. And I'll refresh that real quick. Should fix itself here in just a second. Okay, so now we're at the point where we have worked ourselves into a spot. We have ourselves a new overlay. We've got the Giddies dancing in a box. We may actually move some of this stuff down just a little bit more. I'm going to work on my positioning a bit here. Drop this down some. Oops. Giddies. The Giddies are fine. Want Xylo position better here. Flicker. Okay, that looks pretty good for the on-screen. So okay, so I've made a custom, essentially a custom stream overlay that uses artwork that I used to make Kart. And we've done our Gitty of this individual, the first one. We're going to be doing another Gitty in a little while. I figure around 9 o'clock-ish we'll probably do the other Gitty. So we need to work on something else for just a bit. And since we're going to be doing some game dev, I'm going to start concepting a new character for a game that we're going to be working on soon. And I'm going to start by sort of concepting a hero character, and I haven't even begun yet, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I haven't even started, so this is going to be a new step in the game. A new step into a new game, basically. So we've created this guy. I could actually make a new Gitty for the night. I could finish animating this guy, is what I'm saying, real quick. And by that I mean he is take the frames and create that GIF and plug it up on the stream as well. So 40. These are 32 wide. Oops, that's not the right thing. Okay, so basically what I'm going to be doing is saving out the individual frames. Now the program that I typically use is Graphic Scale, and that program is designed specifically for pixel art. But I find that when you're animating for the use of making a GIF image, it's not the best program itself for actually animating the sprites. You can't really set the speed of the animation the way you would want it to be set. You can't set it at exactly the right speed a lot of the time. You've got to deal with something else if you want to make like an actual GIF that runs at a speed, because it'll only handle so many frames a second, and a lot of the time you just can't get it set at, like when you're working with a unique frame rate, however many frames you've got, however many frames you want to run with a second. Sometimes it's just not the best, so I end up like using it because I prefer it, but then when I go to actually like make an actual animated image, I have to like toy with it a bit. And why is this thing so what am I doing here? 2, 3, 5. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's just best to, you know, use optimal cases. And since this isn't the optimal case for actually like saving the image, I use a different software most of the time. And I can pop it up on the stream here in just a second as soon as I finish it up. Now, I'm going to be creating another one of these tonight, and very soon I'm going to be selecting someone to be created into this, so and made into a new Gitty. So we are going to be doing that in just a second here. Wow. This is probably going to be really fast. Yeah, so he's fine the way he is. So I can run with that. View this. Yeah, okay, so I made this. I'm gonna pop it up on the stream there so you guys can see the new Gitty, and then from there I'm going to start working on another one of Steven, so that'll be fun. If I can find him. Alright, so we've got ourselves a small little horde of Gitties there now. Not a problem as far as that goes. Can never have too many Gitties. And kill these images now. And let me see if I've got a particular Gitty that I wanted to animate in a specific way. I have to dig it out real quick if I can find it. If not, I'll just make a new one of it real quick. Shouldn't take me but a second to find it if it's in there. I'm just looking for a reference image at this point for if we still have it set in the same spot. If not, I'll just make a new one. And that will be yeah, I don't think it's in here anymore in that spot that it was. So what I will do is I'll just make a new one, and just making sure I didn't, and then we're gonna get back into it. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't see it, so making a new one. Not too hard to do. Okay. Back to it then. Let's open up my Gitty construction page again. Which will only take me a second here to open this. That's where I make all these. I'm gonna have to make this bigger. Alright. So I'm going to use this guy as a height basis for the next one. I'm going to make a new one, and this one's going to be kind of fun. So this one's going to be a little bit smaller than the average Gitty. And I'll stop right about there with this. Alright, now the fun part about Gitties is they're like, you know, we started out and we were making we were kind of like testing a sprite base for a game that we were working on. And we didn't really have any like clear idea about how we wanted to do the sprites. We wanted them to be small and but like iconic. We wanted to kind of go with kind of a chibi feel from, if anybody is familiar with the Japanese term, style of art. Um, but not like really be like super heavily, you know, referenced by that. No, I don't need this anymore. Maybe just the skin colors. My hair color might be good too. And kill this. So we started working on coming up with an idea for how we were going to put the you know, we ran some tests basically, and we did a number of different Gitty runs. They weren't called Gitties back then, of course. They were just sprites for our game. So we looked off of, you know, we looked at how we wanted to do it, how big we wanted them to be. And kind of came up with a style that we wanted to try for. And kind of the result, and they kind of worked them a lot. Now those colors are a little dark for what I'm going for. I'm not, you know, I'm just kind of blocking it out. I don't usually work with line art, but for this case I'm going to right there. Okay, and this little guy, we want to go with, but like an almost like a light gray that's almost into blue. We're going to take this over this way, pull this up, yep, about like this. I think that's probably a little too blue. That's probably better. And then we need a darker shade tone. That's not shaded enough at all. I may actually go a little fun on this. The colors. We can always change the colors later if we decide to. That's too much. See how this turns out. That's too much. It's better. Okay. It's too much as well. Alright, we need to go higher here. And these like this. And we're going to go with an even darker tone for that. Instead of having dark black lines, we will go with a very dark purple. Okay, and We're going to go with something very similar down here. And then we're going to take and let's see where we're at with everything. Give him some nice shoes. I don't think brown's the color to go with here. Go with something very yeah. Then that needs definitely this way. Okay. We can go about doing our facial colors, skin tones. Whoops. And we really haven't worked it all on the face yet, so that's what we're going to start touching on next. I'm going to work on keeping the features on this one a little thinner. And we'll probably have to put the head down some. I want to go lighter with the hair. And let me get some shades here. I need to get a much lighter tone. Not so oh, you ready? Yep. Sorry about that. Oh, there we go. Give me just a second, I'll get it to you. Here you go, K-Max. Go ahead and give her a go. Let me know what you think. So, yeah, if you follow the stream, let me know and I'll give you a link. Try out our newest game. Right now I'm creating a Gitty. If you happen to play the game, we can get you, if you get me a high score and show me that you got a high score, we can get you a chance to become a Gitty yourself. I want to bring this up a little bit more in the back. It's probably, let's see what that looks like. Maybe just a little bit more over here. And then, yep, that's who it is. We're looking pretty close. Yeah, he digs the purple suit. I don't know. Feel like we gotta make him thinner. So, yep. That's what we're working on. Did you, boy with a stick, did you happen to get a score? From yours? Yeah, I know. It's hilarious. We're gonna come up with a nice little sound effect, and I really think that the next update we do to the game, we're going to put a weight modifier in that makes some of the drivers actually squish them flat instead of like driving over the top of them. So yeah, I kind of just based this off of an image I found of him on his Facebook. Okay. That's actually that's right around where I've got the par set on the tracks. It seemed like 2.5 minutes was about what it took people to complete the race. So that was pretty close to what we ended up with as our race time, like, guesstimate. So yeah, we're gonna put a weight modifier in so like the heavy racers actually squish them instead of send them flying. That's on my list of things to do when we do a nice update to the game. Okay, so I think the only other thing I would like to do is pop that in more. I don't know, it's... see how that looks. Maybe. I think we need to do this. Nope. That makes him look so, like, gaunt. And then, again, anybody that's just now getting here, if you follow the stream, we're going to do a giveaway. If you follow the stream, I will give you a link, and new game that we've just finished. The link will take you to a website, and the game will just load up on the page, and you can try it out. If you give me a screen cap of your high score, we're going to do a little contest, and you can become an animated Gitty like some of the others you see on the stream there. We've got a wide variety of them going on, so won't be much longer. We will have a small horde of them playing across the screen while we do our thing. So okay, so we're gonna do a fun little animation for Steven. The main thing I need to do to him is I need to move this down. I feel like his face is too close. Maybe move the eyes up and leave the nose down. We'll just leave it like it was. I didn't like it. Alright, so now we're going to start animating. And first things we do with the animation is with a Gitty, we typically take the arms off when I'm going to do a full body thing because they're the things that move around the most. And in this particular one, he's going to be doing some funky stuff with his legs. It's going to be funny. Just a little bit of a downward bend to the knees. Put a sizz on his chest. There's so much little space. What am I? Sizz on his chest. Alright, so we need 2 arms doing this number. What are you doing? Terrible. Okay. Here we go. All right. I think we need to take that heavy hem off the hands like this. And that'll make that a lot more manageable where it doesn't feel so awful. I will put it on heavy consideration. I gotta know what I'm gonna, like, how am I gonna put a sizz there? Like, what kind of a sizz? What are we talking here? Alright, so we're making a Gitty, and what a Gitty is it's a pixelated version of a real person. Take a real person, we turn them into a little sprite, do something with their personality to make it pop, make it feel fun. You can see some of them down at the bottom. We typically, you know, ask the individual what they would like to be animated doing. Most of these animations are done on the fly, so they're pretty quick. And these arms are a little long and thin. We want this going on there. So you'll see that, you know, they're not $1 million you know, animations. They're done quickly. They're done that way on purpose. It's part of the and we want to go more in. So what we're doing is the hand. Actually, I want to take that version of the hand first and copy it. If you follow the stream, I can give you a link. I'll whisper a link to you to our newest game. You can load it up and try it out. Give me your high score that you get, and you can have your chance to become a Gitty as well. So that didn't work out quite the way I had planned it right there. Here's what we want to do. So what I'm doing is I'm monkeying with his hands in an effort to get it where it looks like he's putting his hands in his pockets. And it needs to come over more. Oh, that's pretty close, but Okay, so take that. I want to bring this over just a little bit more like this. Alright, and then kind of finagle the other arm in there. Because we want it to look like he's got his hands in his pockets. This arm needs to come out more. Like this. See how that looks. That arm's a little too big over here. So we're just going to bring it in like this. And let's see how that looks. Alright, our next step is we want to bring this guy up so that he's even. Okay, yep. I want to take the arms back off because I'm still working on having him pulling something out of his pockets here. And now we want this frame. Maybe. I think it needs to come out like this. Works. Whoops. These up to make sure that I've got them all the right size and height. I've got more people coming in. Hello. If any of you guys are followers or have followed the stream or follow now, let me know and I will throw you a link. I'll whisper it to you. You can try it. It's a racing game that we've just created recently, so you could try that out, get a feel for it, and give me feedback. And if you throw us your high score, the winner with the highest score at the end of the race will have a chance to become a Gitty as well. And that's what these little sprites are. These are the Gitties that are inside the game that you'll see. You can actually run them over if you want to. It's actually quite funny. So, okay, he's up now. Let me see. And now we got to pull his arms out. Probably going to take out this frame altogether on the final version because I feel like it's an in-between frame that's going to slow down the actual animation quite a bit. So chop out this. Alright, and I haven't drawn any of the actual accoutrement that goes onto the frame with him yet, so that'll be coming and you'll see what fun is very soon. So next one, I'm going to go back to this. This is a little bit more intensive than a lot of the others have been. And what I'm doing now is creating a Gitty of Steven. Being doing some interesting movements here, but it'll all come around and you guys will understand soon. We're going to throw a little bit of cash in his hands. And we don't like that, so he's jumped up, so we can bring this leg in. I actually want, if anything, let's go the other way. which is to say that we're gonna make it look like his feet are down. Oops. This one's going to be higher than the others. Okay, so what he's doing here is he's pulling money out of his pockets and throwing it into the air. And I need to start blocking these out in actual frames, which I can do here if I just set up a 32 by 32. Actually need a 16 by 16. Probably go right there. Oh, I build these. I build the games that I'm making for. I make these games on the web, and we're using, which is it's an HTML5 framework. We use TypeScript along with it to create games that can be played on the web, and we use them to, like, any of the games are capable of being played on any of the games are capable of being played on your computer, on a tablet, on your phone. We aim to try to get to like 99% of all like the devices that have access to the internet. Now, some devices just don't have the hardware to be able to handle you know, the website, handle loading a game and running it properly. I will send you a whisper. Once I know that you've followed. Stream, we'll be able to get you a link and you can try the game out. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, I'm working on it. That link should take you. Try it out. Let me know what you think. And definitely play around with it. Give yourself a chance to run over the little giddies like the ones I'm making right now, because that's pretty fun. Tell me what your score was when you finish, and we can look at I can tell you a secret maybe after you've given it a go. Or two, and giving me a score, I'll tell you a secret. And then, you know, if you stick around after I finish here in just a little bit, we're gonna, you know, take a good view of like what scores everybody's got, and we'll make another Gitty from the people that have, you know, we'll select somebody and make a Gitty from you, so you could have a chance to become one of these little characters in the game. So what I'm doing now is I'm lining up my frames. I've created quite a few. Looks like for this animation. And now I need to change my background color. Stuck on ready. Try refreshing it. I haven't had anybody report having issues with the game, like freezing. Oh. You need to A and D for steering, J and K for brake and accelerator, respectively. That should get you going. If it's actually frozen, try refreshing it. It should work. I don't know. It may have loaded improperly or something for the web. Okay, so I'm running into the issue that I need a different color for my background because my current background is green and I need to be working with a green color now. Ooh. Yeah, I can fix that. I can't do it during the stream, so without like it would take me a lot of work to do it right now and it would make this not as interesting as it could be. So I'll fix it later. I know how to fix that pretty easily. Yeah. What happens is the game itself, how to put this in a good way, how to put this in a way that you'll understand really easily. Basically, when the game ends, it doesn't have anything in place at the moment saying, okay, we don't need to like sound needs destroyed. Basically, is the way they put it. So it doesn't tell it to kill the sound and then restart a new sound. Easy to fix. It takes one line of code. I just have to plug it in. Not too bad. I'm trying to find a good color to work with. I think orange is probably the good way to go here. And just a pale orange. Yeah. And I appreciate that. I really do. It's one of those things that like lots of testing. I've never ran into it. It didn't do it to me. And it won't do it to everybody, but like when it, the fact that it is happening means that I have to get in there and fix it. I just didn't realize that wasn't done. Sometimes we forget things. Let's go with some really, really dark. Did I do 2 of them? I did. Yeah. That explains why. Okay, so let's take him out. And bring the whole line over. And bring this guy up so we can really see how high he's jumped. Yeah, Opera. Any of those, like, Opera is one of the ones that we struggle with some because depending on the way that like any of the like the Mac products, and Opera is like one of their mobile setups for the Apple products. They have issues with certain file compatibility things. Like there are times that we have issues with certain sound files, certain types of sound files. There are times we have issues with certain. I'm gonna give myself a couple little wads of. Whoops, that was a lot. What was I saying? We have issues with. Certain types of images that we would try to load up. If sometimes we load things in in a certain way, it doesn't like it, and we've run into that with a whole lot of different softwares, but we're working on figuring out a lot of ways to fix those. So even though it's a current issue, it gets fixed over time. Phaser is what we work with most of the time for the games. What do we do? Like Gitcart, we did something with Gitcart that we knew was going to cause a few compatibility issues, and it was because we were using shaders, and the shaders wouldn't work with certain things. It was WebGL has an issue with, like, any browsers that struggle with WebGL, the shaders wouldn't work very well. So like there's the possibility that Gitcart won't play on all mobile phones. So alright, and basically what I'm doing now is I'm just creating a variety of bills that I can play with. These are supposed to be money. So we're going to try to make that clear as we move forward with it. And I need to make several varieties of each of these. So I actually need to make my transparency color this orange for the time being. So we're gonna flip this, and I may even try rotating them. See what they look like after I've rotated them. Alright, so we've got this like horde, and those are the money. So now we just need to work on getting that to be clear. And we're just gonna like smear this in here. Give us lots of green. It's not too hard. Did I do 2 of this one as well? I think I did. Yeah. Man, I messed this up. It's not too bad though. I can take that out. It doesn't hurt anything. So all in so far. Yeah. Why did I make so many copies of these? I'm really distracted when I made 3 of the same one. Yeah, I made a lot. Okay, so 1, 2, back in, pulls out. Okay, so I don't need this one or this one. I'm just organizing my frames now, because now that I've actually finished a few. I had it lined out, but I made a few mistakes answering questions. Okay, so we want to continue with this. And we're going to grab just a whole lot of these. I think I'm going to have to make the frames bigger on this one. As in, bring them over more. Because I'm finding out I don't have enough room to spread it the way I want to. So what I'm doing is I'm animating a Gitty throwing money. I need to spread these frames out a little bit here. Like this, this, and like this. I'm gonna have to spread the whole line. It's okay, just takes a second of rearranging. I actually need to do even more than that. Because each of these guys needs a whole nother one on each side of them. Yep. But we're getting there. Won't be long. We'll have this one done, and we can move on to the giveaway and see who gets it. Let's do a let's do this number, flip that. Oh. What I'm doing is just replicating the pattern that I had from the first one, because it'll be easier for me to get a symmetrical animation just by using the same animation and just rotating it, tossing it over. I think I need to come up one more, right about there, it looks like. Yep. Oh, sorry about that. Hit the mic, my hand. So what we're doing is creating the Steven animation as requested. Now this one needs to we need to like change this pattern a little bit and move it for the dissipation. flip everything. Alright, we need this to go this way, and this to go this way. I think this needs to actually come down more. So this can, and this can come down this way. We're going to separate these a little bit as they come down. So now to get the next frame to feel right, we're going to use the same trick we used before, except this time we're going to use the more dissipated pattern, like that, and then on this side we want this to be even more take this one out completely. Grab this. Take that one out too. Okay, so then we go there. And on the next one, we can go here like this. And leave that one be. And then this one gets both. All I'm doing now is just grabbing, whoops, don't want that. Grabbing this to take it out because we don't need it. And we need a finished position here. We haven't done yet. So let's clean some of this up because I don't need it all. So we can take this, all I'm doing is of something I've had before because it makes it a lot easier to just take it, reuse it to finish up the animation quickly. And I'm not losing any quality by doing this or anything. It's just It's a shortcut, really, using the same work. We'll bring him down. I don't like that, so do this, and then we'll have him stand back up as the money continues to fall. Okay, so now what's left? The last one gets this. And the middle one gets this. I need to clean it up though. I keep forgetting that. Oops. We'll just take out that chunk. Okay, so we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like 12 frames. I'm gonna go ahead and clean up some of the stuff that I don't need, get it out of the way, so it's not such a mess. That way it's easy for me to make sure I've got my correct frames in place. And then, yeah. Okay, so now what we do is we save this before we lose anything. And then we can give ourselves how big is this? 48 by 64 each. Oops, wrong key. Let's see who we got in here. Anybody who is not a follower of the stream, if you do follow the stream, let me know, and I will whisper a link to you of the latest game that we've created. You click the link and it'll just take you to a web page. It'll open up the game. Will just open up so you can play it. It's free to play. Follow the stream. Let me know. I will whisper that link to you, and then I think I did this backwards. Yep. I will give you the link. You play the game. Let me know what you think. Give me what your high score is. Pretty soon we're going to make another Gitty. The Gitty is going to be the Gitty is one of these. What this is a you see them animated at the bottom of the screen there. They are miniaturized pixel versions of people, real people. And every night that we do the stream, we make a new one, a new Gitty of someone. We've done various challenges, various giveaway, like various methods for determining who gets the Gitty for that night. Very much the this is how we do it. We make Gitties. The Gitties are in the Git Kart game. They appear in the game, so you will be a character that is in the game, and you can see yourself. You can even run yourself over, which is a whole lot of fun. See, I need 12 of these, so this is going to take a second while I create 12 duplicates. And then we'll test this animation. We'll see if it needs any tweaking, any modifications, see if anything looks really funky. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we got all of our frames. And now we just got to make sure that they're all in place. We don't need you open anymore. There it is. I'm going to shrink this a little. That way it's not such a problem here. And all I'm doing right now is grabbing the frames and inserting them into individual. I'm taking these frames that I animated out and I'm inserting them into individual frames so that I can animate them more easily and test the animation to see how it looks. It's a fun little game that we do. We make these little sprites, we call them Gitties. They show up in our games, and yeah, it's a lot of fun to make them. It's a lot of fun working to create their little character. Getting an idea of what they would like their character to do gives me an idea of what kind of a person they are. It's kind of a fun way to get to know somebody. We may have just a bit of a need for more animation work, but we'll see when we get there. Oops. So again, what we're doing is finishing up and testing an animation that we've been working on. This is I'm off on my frames here. Probably take that frame out completely right there. 5, 6. That's the one that's missing, I think. Alright, let me figure this out. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 6, 7. That's it right there. Okay. Getting close. And then we'll be able to do it, test it out, see what it looks like. Alright, so now that we've got it, we can give her a look-see. I don't think it's too bad. The one thing that probably needs done is having the actual, let's do this. Moving when he throws. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll grab ourselves a... That's probably a bit much. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take that out. It's a bit much. I don't know. Steven, what do you think? You there? Yeah, let me see what you think, if you got a chance to look at it. You like it? Is it what you were going for? Okay, so now the next step is to crop these out into individual frames. Fix the eyes on this. So it's okay. I'm not overly concerned. I feel like it's pretty good myself. Like it's fun. I just wanted to make sure that it was what you were after, since it was something you had requested. Okay, so now I'm just going to crop them out, and I'll put it up on the stream so that it runs. Take me just a minute. To do all the cropping. We're just saving the frames out. Anybody, are we getting anybody new? If anybody is watching and they're not a follower of the stream and you would like to follow the stream, if you do so, I will give you a link to our latest game that we're just giving people a preview of today, and you can see where these giddies are going and what the purpose of them is. The game will come out eventually and everybody will get to it without any trouble, but for tonight we're just showing our followers what we've been up to, giving just for our fans a little bit of a tease, let them see where the game's going, what it's like, you know, let them, some of the people that have actually been in here and been made into giddies actually like be in game and see themselves in action and get a feel for what it's all about. You follow the stream, let me know, and I'll whisper that link to you. We're going to do another Gitty giveaway tonight. And that will, let me make sure I got all the right ones. Okay, good to go. And then we'll go ahead and create this. See what it looks like. I'll slow that one down some. Okay. We made a minor mistake. What we need to do is set the transparencies on these, which takes a second. Otherwise it'll be real ugly. So I'm just setting the transparency real quick on each of these frames. There's only 12 of them, so it'll only take them like literally a minute to do. Then I can pop it up on the stream. Make sure we got one remaining. Missed one somehow. Okay. And we can reload this. Alright. And we can put that up on there. Okay. Just grabbing it real quick. Okay, so now we're at that point where we're just finishing it up, and we've done 2 tonight. And we're going to do a giveaway and see if we can do 1 more before we finish up for the night. So let's see what happens. Who is remaining in the stream that has tried out Kart? Of our followers. Oh, boy with a stick was here earlier. I haven't seen in a little while, so. You the only one here? Okay. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and, since you're the only one that's remaining in the stream, boy with the stick, I'm gonna go ahead and give you the win on the Gitty. If you wanna have a Gitty made of yourself, let me know. To a photo, you can either throw it up on some sort of photo sharing website, or give me a link to a Facebook or something, and I can make a Gitty of you if you'd like. Yeah, you. That was really weird. I somehow got bumped out of being logged in. Yeah, so you either give me I need to get a hold of an image of you somehow. So if you've got a Facebook, or you can use Skype to do it. If you want to send me a link that way. That's okay. You just have to get me an image is basically all you got to do. So you can either, you're going to have to give me a link to an image somehow, or give me some method for finding an image of you. So you can add me on you can add me on Skype if you have Skype. And then send me a link to your Facebook or some other service of some sort that you've got a profile picture, and I'll be able to get that. Yep, that's fine. Works for me. And then we will get set up, fired away for the next one. I just realized that this is not all is transparent, so I'm gonna fix this real quick while I'm waiting. And that should fix that. Don't need that anymore. Don't need this little one either. So as soon as you get me a link, we can begin working on another Gitty. I'm gonna have to make this bigger. Yep, that's okay. Patience. Okay. We're just getting an image from the winner, and we'll be able to make a new Gitty from that. Just as soon as we get it, we will begin working on it. He's having some sort of technical difficulties, so just as soon as he gets that to us, we'll be able to continue. Okay. So he's having problems. All right. Well, okay. Is quickly. I have to fix something real quick from an image, but I have to do some finagling on it real quick. So give me just a moment and we will be able to pop it up on the stream for everybody to see. What are we doing? We are working on a new Gitty. I have to black out the screen for a second because I have to open this image and do a quick. It's nothing massive, just he requested family, which is entirely okay with me. And assuming that he is the big one in the bunch. Okay. Now we should be able to bring that back up. Let me get it back up on stream real quick and make sure that it all comes up properly. Whoops. Here's our new. Let's do this as well. Our new reference image. And we can begin working on a Gitty from that. Yep. Okay, so here we go. It didn't work for whatever reason. There it is. Okay, so we're working on a Gitty here. I'm just gonna take Steven's general body here as our template. Give ourselves, a quick cleanup, and then I'll fix the proportions of the body. Boy with the stick keeps his hair cut short. He's a jeans and a t-shirt sort of guy. Alright. Let's start with the face. Yep, really tall and skinny. I was gonna make you taller. You look kind of what I would describe as a little lanky. You've got that long, skinny body shape. Got kind of a greenish pale shirt. We're gonna go with this, fade it out more. Looks about right, and then I think we're gonna have to go a little darker than that. It's more gray. That's probably closer. Okay. We'll do this. I need a darker shade for the shirt, shade color. Yeah, lanky. Okay. It gives me a good idea of about where you're at on the scale of things. Beans. I think this is probably the right direction. Maybe not quite that dark. Go more gray. That's probably pretty close. You a tennis shoes sort of guy? Whoops. Oh man, that was not what I wanted to do. Well, we'll see how this looks. That's okay-ish. I need a shade tone. I'm gonna say you probably Yep, tennis shoes. What color are your tennis shoes? I'm just giving myself colors here at the moment, so just playing with them. We're gonna make you lanky, so we're gonna give you a little bit more neck than the average Gitty gets. And we'll see how that goes. I give you a little bit more in the torso as well. Well on our way, well on our way. You keep your hair cut pretty short, so I'm going to pull the scalp, like the dome, down a little bit. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want the whole thing. I wanted this, like this, and then around this corner. because I don't need the hairline to be so powerful. I'm gonna pull a brown, probably from here. Gray and green Nike. Okay. That's manageable. I'm working on getting a hair color first. So, gray and green Nike. And we need better skin tone there, because you're very, very bland looking at the moment. Individual that I get. Strong nose. We'll see where we go with the eyes. I may lower them down. I like to experiment at first before I decide on anything particular. I need to move the whole face line down. May thin your eyes. Whoa, that's gonna be awful. Here's what we're gonna do, I think. You look angry now. We'll have to fix that. That thinning the eyes was a good idea. Okay. Let's see how we feel about this. Seem like a smiley kind of guy. Alright, we wanna work on our shades. We'll see where we're at with this when we get there. Probably gonna change the color of your hair. I want it to have a little bit of a highlight there. I like to play around. Okay, so I'm fairly close to having you in a place that I feel comfortable. I mean, I can't really make your nose a whole lot. Like your nose from the picture is a very strong feature on your face. Your ears stand out a lot, but you're really like we don't put ears on Gitties, so not really. The only time I put ears on a Gitty was for his glasses to sit on. So I guess I could do that. And then that. Make sure you put my hand. Okay. That's totally doable. Okay, I think we're at a point now where the sprite is feeling pretty good. I can't really I mean, I could thin you down some. It would make you look a little weird if I did. I mean, I can do that, but it would make me have to. I'd probably have to thin your whole body by like a whole pixel if I was going to do that. So, I feel like you're probably in a good spot. We are making a Gitty. Boy with a Stick won the Gitty giveaway for the night, so he gets to become our next animated character. That is, I used the reference image to create a likeness in pixel form, and we're going to put him inside a game. So, just waiting on any kind of feedback on a stick in his hand. He wants a stick. Can be done. Now the question is, what exactly do we do with the stick? I want to try. This. I don't accomplished a whole lot, but maybe. Alright, he wants a stick, so we're going to give him a stick. First thing we do is, well, probably better not do. I always naturally go to the left hand because I'm left-handed, so I tend to forget. Okay, a stick. That ought to be fun. We'll do the maybe go a little bit more woody. We'll do that. Make it feel a little bit more stick-like. Let's see. We want to go very like this. Stick. Stick in hand. Okay. Now we begin with the animation. What are we going to do with this stick? What are we going to do with it? Are we going to swing it like a sword? Are we going to do some sort of dynamic pose with it? What's the strategy here? What do we want to do? Let's all right. Alright, so I'm going to go with the sword idea, but I'm going to do it like a fencing sword. Instead of like, you know, like a broadsword or something like that, like you're trying to cut somebody in half. I'm going to do more like you're stabbing somebody. And but isn't that what it's all about? Taking yourself to new places, doing new things. So we are making a new pose. I really want to take this. I keep forgetting to leave my arms alone. See how that looks. So we're he's doing some interesting so we're just working on that animation still. We want that to feel pretty straight right through there. We also want this to feel more up. And what I'm doing now is I'm moving his hand up and out on the outside. Which is this whole number. And then we give him an elbow. And we probably have to bring the arm down a little because it's awful long now. But probably take it out like this. Now he looks like he's got a squid arm. Bring that down. Okay, so we're making progress now. We've got ourselves a finishing stance. And sometimes you have to do things a little out of order to help you get where you're going. I think I'm gonna have to change that shoe. This one too. So you're getting there. I want to bring this other leg back more. I certainly appreciate the enthusiasm. It helps keep me motivated, keep me going. I think I'm gonna have to like do this whole number because I don't know. We've lost. We're all right. We're all right. Okay. Now this is the final. So what's missing is the in-between frame, because this is supposed to be one of those motions that's fast, right? So what we do now, this is going to look god-awful for a little bit, but when we finish fixing it, it won't look so bad. I think we need to be more direct about it, like this. We give it a little white trace. I feel like I went a little overboard on the white. What I needed to do was this. And it's really just too much. So we got to make it more I feel like that's the right track, but it's still not. And the contrast is still pretty high between the two colors. So we want the white. What color is this? 209. So let's just take this and then Give it a tinge. And this for when he comes back down. It's like somewhere in between those two. So I need to make a tween frame for them. It would be fun to... Yeah, that definitely needs to happen. And then he can come back down. So we just bring this down. So now I'm just putting stuff back where it was, giving him a good solid, you know, in between frame. Where he's starting to come back off of his strike. Just considering doing something there to increase that pause. I can take this and remove this arm, that one in there. And now what I want to do is grab this whole like section of arm and like bow it out like the tension's building and sell the motion more. And I can actually even bow the stick some. I should probably move the whole thing out a little bit more, since, oh, what did I just do? Okay, so now we're looking at that one arm's looking really, really thin compared to the other, but we'll look and see how it looks. Kind of looks like he's got a squid arm. To bring that down some, because that's really, really long. Yeah, I think that it's okay now. We'll test it. It's like yeah, and we'll see how it looks. Alright, so now I need to make, how tall is he? He is 33 tall at all frames. So I need to go at least 33 on my I'll give myself some room to work, so I better give myself at least a 48 by 48. And then how many frames are there? I need at least 10. So give myself some room to work. And then I'll go with this. We'll position him with his ear right there. Should give me plenty of room to work. My way through the frames. Alright, we're moving right along with this guy. If this initial animation turns out pretty good, we're going to be done with him pretty quick. We just have to see how he turns out. I need to move all of them up at least one. This is something, somewhere around about last year I was working with a few guys that had never really worked with sprite sheets before, like setting up animations, and they didn't really understand the concept of, I really struggled with one guy in particular for a very long time. They didn't understand the concept of getting your sprites aligned properly on the page, frame by frame, because you'd have sprites wiggling around when they turn stuff in, and I don't know, I had to fix stuff that came through those guys that I was working with, just because they didn't know what they were doing, and they had a really hard time understanding the concept of, you have to ground your sprite. You have to get them to feel like So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think I need to go one more. This one right here. And then I need to give myself just toying with the eyes at the moment. Playing with the idea of giving more expression. I don't think I like the red. I'm thinking about going with the black for this guy because just the color palette on the sprite itself, the red really contrasts really heavily and stands out. So going with a blacker or maybe even just like a really dark brown would work much better than going with a red for his mouth. Just because of the color choices. So okay. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 frames. Yep, 9 frames. The next step is taking the time to actually like put the frames together in an animation so that I can see just how, you know, if there's anything I need to fix. But first I'm gonna go ahead and save this strip before I mess it up, because that's what we do. Okay, and then I'm going to create all of my frames. And I've got 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I've got 9 now. And then I test. I put all the frames together. And then when we get it all stacked up, if I did it right, we can test these frames. See how they look. Okay, I think it looks pretty good, but what we need to do is we need to, number one, we need to sell this more. And I honestly think we should probably take out a whole frame. Let me check again. Okay. So, number one change. I had to fix this. Sell that more. Good, good. We went and we did this silly thing that we allowed that to like pivot. And that wasn't necessary. But the other thing is, we feel like this needs to Alright. It's getting close, man. It's getting very close. The only, I'm fixing the little, I feel like would make it like much stronger if we, okay. Very close. I think this is really the last thing that we need to do besides taking out this frame right here. It's not necessary. Okay, so now we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 frames. And we need to sell this more right here. Okay. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Almost done. All right. I'll zoom her in. See how she looks. Oh, I forgot that blink on the eye. Be alright. The only thing it needs now to really like sell it the rest of the way is okay. So we got all of our frames now. I don't need to repeat it because I'm just gonna make it and stick it up on the stream real quick, and then you'll be able to see it. Alright, so I'm gonna save this. And then I'm gonna just crop the frames. First I need to fix something. Be done in like, I would say 3 minutes time we'll have the whole thing finished up. Okay. So now we can save, crop each one, crop, save. No, that's bad. And what I'm doing right now is just cropping the frames out so that I can put them together with another software, and it will give me a better speed on the animation. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 7. Eight. And 9. Okay, we've got to the point where we've got them all. I'm gonna go ahead and put them together. See how they look. I may have to put a few extra frames to balance the speed out. Okay, so I checked the speed. Looks okay. I'm gonna double up a couple frames to make the animation move as quick as I want it to. Because sometimes you want something to move a lot faster than it does. So give me just a second to get it up on the stream. And there we go. Finalized. Boy with a stick. So what do you think? Did he make it to see it? He's still here. And that would be the end of that animation. I'm glad you like it. Good. So let me take down your reference image here. And well, thank you, I appreciate it. It's you know, I'm getting better at the giddies. I can crank them out quite a bit faster. Working with something so small, getting more inventive with the way to rotate the bodies and stuff. It's good practice for animation for sure. So, they actually are. They're the little things inside Gitcart. The little things that you can run over. That's what they are. Like, for now, they're going to be all over the track and they're randomized. So, like, you know, when we get to the point that we've got 50 or 100 of them, you might see yourself, you know, and there will be more and more and more of these. And they'll show up in other games as well. We have a massive, like, big major project coming down the road that'll actually be like a full purchase for download project one day that these will all be able to, like, have an appearance in. So thank you. We've done quite a bit tonight. We've done 3 giddies. We did an overlay for the stream. We've done quite a bit of stuff. So yeah, like, I mean, if you keep up with the stream, you guys follow and keep an eye on the, you know, the Gitty development and how many we come up with. We'll have a horde of them, and they get some games. You'll see individual Gitties pop up when you play Git Kart when it comes out. Those of you that followed us today got a chance to play Git Kart for a little bit, and yeah, you got, you know, you got a preview of the kind of stuff that the Gitties are doing in the games and stuff. So there's going to be more of them, and you'll pop up more often. And, you know, every time I come on my Thursday stream, well, maybe not every time, but most times that I come on my Thursday stream, I will be doing a Gitty giveaway. We'll have some sort of competition, some sort of, you know, some form of interactivity in which you guys can get involved, and that, like, opens up for, thank you for following. We've done our giveaway for the night. I can throw you a link for the game if you want to try it. Give me just a second here, and I will throw you a link, and then you can try out the game. So follow that link, and it'll let you try the game. You can play it. It'll take you to the website, and you can just play it. And then I will be disabling the game later today so that nobody else can play it for a while until we finish up, you know, when we decide to finally release the game. So yeah, I really do hope it pays off for both Steven and I. We've been working really hard on this stuff. None of the games on our website are what we would consider a 100% finished. They're all needing attention. They're all needing more polish. But we've got a variety of stuff up there that we've worked on, and it's all good practice for game design. It's all good practice for, you know, getting to that point, those bigger projects down the road that we both want to work on, giving us a more full, you know, depth of understanding and how to complete those games more fully. So it's really getting us to that point that, like, one day we'll be able to, like, just, you know, do what it is that we want to do what we love, and that's it. So no, we used Phaser. It's actually like an HTML5. It's made with so it's JavaScript basically is what we've used, and